Whoa, oh, okay. Fucking Fugi jump scare. Ah. Alright, audio okay, I think. I'm not monitoring it again because I don't feel like it. I want to listen to my own voice. I've been doing that enough the last few days. Now if I can get my mic to sit the way I want it to. I almost need like a longer mic arm, I swear. I guess I could also scoot it closer. I could also switch sides. But I feel like that'll be more annoying to get out of my chair with. And leave it as is. Anyway. What are we doing? Chapter art? Okay. I did not do any more progress on the last one I did, so we'll work on that. I've been working on a lot of social media bullshit, so. But, you know, a week or so of research and a little bit of crafting video, I feel a little more confident about it, especially posting the first video on TikTok in like 2-3 years. I don't know, I've not logged back into my old account. I started a new one. But it's doing rather well. Way better than I thought it would. Did another post today, but it was just pictures. Yeah. Before stream, I recorded, another video for the social medias and all that, for book promotion and all that fun stuff. And it's a little bit of a character deep dive. Not super deep. Maybe I'll do a really deep one at some point. But let's do... where is it? This will do. This will do. Open this bag up. I think I want to make the hairpin bigger now, looking at it. After, what, like a week? Just to kind of feature it a little more. Which may mean I need to draw over it again. That's okay. We're gonna refine the line work and then we'll color it today. Shall probably be all we do today. I don't know if I have it in me to do the background right now. Very tired today. I woke up around like 4:30 or 5 in the morning. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I woke up. I heard my mom was downstairs cooking stuff. I think she's preemptively like cooking for Thanksgiving, because there are a couple things that she can do ahead of time, and I told her that she should. Cut and paste, there we go. But yeah, they totally brain just like disassociated or just done. Anyway, so I smelled the cooking and I was like, God damn, it smells so fucking good. And like between that and my brain was like already starting to work on various stuff for fair trade, I was just like, it's not happening. I'm not getting back to sleep. So open TikTok and scrolled for the next 3 hours. Shocking. See, this is why I stopped. This is why I uninstalled TikTok altogether, because, you know, it fucking eats up my life. Yeah, I do think I will trace over this once more. How many times have we done that now? I just don't want it to be too pixelated. And when you blow up stuff like that, it tends to get a little bit. Yeah, I probably should put on the, what's it called? TikTok wellness or whatever settings where I can only scroll for like an hour a day. It'll eat up my productivity otherwise. And what I need is high productivity to get all this shit done. But to be fair, I did like grind so hard the last like week just trying to learn what's good on in the TikTok community these days, because I haven't been on in like 2-3 years. Like, I don't know how to social media. I gotta learn how to do that again. Praise be people who give out video ideas for authors. I'm gonna still do a few of my own, but like some of them I'm just so glad to just have like a template of something to just throw together real quick, call it a day. So I have kind of a plan, because I'm hoping to post at least every day on like TikTok and Insta. Whether it's on here or not remains to be seen. But I should, because there are some days where I do just images, like today. I suppose for those I could always actually do a proper clip from one of the gaming streams. I've not been clipping very much. I downloaded the repo stream to clip, but I haven't gotten around to it. Yesterday I got distracted with trying... Yesterday was very slow brain day, and I was trying to get all the posts ready for this week, and it literally took me all day to get through it. But they're ready. They're waiting. Sitting in TikTok grass. Also, the TikTok algorithm is scary and how quick it fucking pins me down for entertainment purposes. Because originally it was all just book talk because I was doing researching for all that. I hadn't looked at anything else really. And then suddenly it gave me animal videos, D&D videos, art videos, and I was like, okay. Now that's all my feed is. But, you know, I have a place to doom scroll while I'm, like, slowly becoming back into my body in the morning, so... Which is pretty nice, actually. Sometimes, sometimes in the morning I read, sometimes I just watch whatever I had playing, But lately I've just not been playing anything that I've been, I haven't been playing the streams I've been usually watching as much. I've been actually doing music, which is a good sign because it means I'm at like peak productivity. So that I'm doing music instead of streams and stuff because I get very easily distracted. Although, TikTok did show me this anime that I am super into now. It's... God, I always forget the phrasing. I think it's like, may I have one last request or one final request or something like that. And it was just a compilation of the main character, Scarlet. She's violent as fuck and I love her to death. She's like supposed to be this prim proper lady, but she's got a fucking temper and she will punch bitches lights out. And they usually deserve it. It's so good. I can't wait for more. I'm all caught up now. I like binged that as soon as I started it. I was like, oh, more, please. I crave it. I saw it and I was like, ooh, pretty lady who's beating up dumb idiots, and then like her brother and the prince is hot AF. The good prince, not the fucking idiot second prince. Like, those two are my type of anime men. Oh god. Show me another anime with like really hot men. I haven't started it yet, but good god, the fucking one of them definitely is man whore material from the clips I saw. I'm like, and it's very gay. The little bit I saw, so I was like, I gotta watch this. so watching anime again on my own. Shocking. Very rare. Alright, let's refine all this. We can do a line across here. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. There we go. I very rarely actually do the details of his leather gauntlets, but you know. We gotta do the full design now. Yeah, I decided to only give you guys 2 options today because I was just, I haven't quite gotten this, like, posing and stuff together yet for the 4th attempt at my cover. I just was not feeling it because it was also something I was trying to do yesterday. So I was like, I want to have it as an option in case you guys wanted that, but I was just like, all my attention span really did go to making the social media posts for the week, so sorry, but you get more shorts in the future. Oh my gosh, gotta do... I don't wanna do lacing. I hate doing lacing. Avoid it by doing other stuff on this. Cleaning up all the lines. Actually, is that tree supposed to be holding stuff? You know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna redraw it. I need to go through and do a deep edit because I was recently skimming through book 1 and I came across a handful of errors, so there's a lot to like improve on. I need to do another very like deep editing pass. Because there was a particular character in chapter 9, I believe. And, one, I realized I did not use the right name in chapter 39. Because it's been that long since I've even brought her up. I accidentally used the name of... I guess it's technically village elder or whatever. He's like older farmer man from early on, and he's the one who directed Shuya to the herbalist, and I used the wrong name. I used farmer's name instead. I fixed that. I fixed that yesterday. And I also realized in chapter 9, at some point, I started spelling her name as Yuhui instead of Yahui. I don't know what the fuck happened there and how I didn't catch it. Or how nobody else got it. But yeah, there's stuff like that I'm like, we gotta go back through, do very deep comb edit, improve a few things here and there, which I will probably update in chapters as I go. I gotta do it soon though, I think. Especially if I'm gonna start posting clips and promoting and whatnot. So much to do. I should get a proper editor, but I'm broke. I have 0 monies. I really would like to, though. Also, did I jump scare anybody with the Mysteria mention and the video I posted yesterday? Yesterday? I can't remember anymore. The days are all blending together right now. I do want to get back to it eventually. There's also a lot of chapters I haven't posted in Mysteria yet. Because it's also like 50 some odd chapters. And I think we only have about 30-ish, a little over 30 on the site. I just haven't gone through to edit. And ever since the whole hacking debacle, it just like it killed the last of my like motivation to work on it at the time. So I just said, well, come back to it. I'll go eventually, I swear. I means it. I don't know, I think if I do stuff kind of like how I was doing, or if I do some videos that's like promotional too for it, maybe it'll like kind of push me back into it. But like I said, I think I've said it before on the channel, is like I kind of think I need to do or start a different part of Mysteria. It's like a different time. I just don't know which one I want to work on. Actually, that's not true. I kind of do. But it needs a lot of work still. and fair trade is the obsession. In my brain, lives rent-free. Literally woke up because my brain was like, oh, we're working on fair trade now, and I'm like, okay. I'm really looking forward to the like next 2 scenes I'm supposed to be writing. If I can just finish this damn chapter I'm on. Might be a little bit before I finish the chapter though. I'll still a ways away on that front. Also, I realized that there's some of the fair trade art I was looking at. I was like, this art piece is a year old. I'm like, huh? Some of them don't feel that old. But I guess I haven't really had too much variation in my style. Since I went back to using airbrush again. Which was my issue with my 3rd cover attempt. Also, I almost panicked yesterday when I made the 4th cover document. I thought I had accidentally saved over the 3rd cover because I thought the 3rd cover was the 4th cover. But it's okay. I didn't fuck up. I think I'm just gonna make it behind, actually, and not do excess there. Just an FYI chat, the stream on Thursday is probably not going to be a very long one, because I do have Thanksgiving plans, kinda, sorta, yeah. I'll be present for dinner, at least. So, but I wanted to get more work done on the book project. I'll probably work on trailer since we worked on this. unless I happen to get the book cover stuff together. But I think it would do me good to do a little break from book cover before I dive into the fourth, since I've been... This cover 3 just kind of took it out of me. So, worth a little break from it. Work on the other stuff I need to do. That's a great thing about having multiple parts of the same project, is being able to go back to another part of it later. I really do hope I can figure out cover stuff soon though, because
Once you start putting it on TikTok and all that.
I've been using the cover for that I use for the web novels and such. Web novel, Royal Road, all that. But it's so simple. See, I knew there'd be something in the hair. I think Tummy did not like the cheese today. He's very angry. Had cheese ravioli for lunch. So. But it seems doing the grumblies. If I spontaneously go to BRB, I am sorry. It's so... my body's so wishy-washy with cheese sometimes. Like, sometimes I can eat so much of it, and then other times it's like, nope, we're lactose intolerant today. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess. I think overall, aside from the leasing that I've been avoiding, I think the lines look okay. Yeah, look up a little over here too. These aren't quite. Yeah. Connect those a little better. God, look at his tiny ass waist. I'll grab it. Just do this for now. So I can get rid of the stuff that doesn't belong. Like these. Ooh, there's some line work that needs a little adjusting. Probably blend it in a little bit to the background. So I did adjust his face to be a little more baby. Sometimes a 3/4 angle, well, it tends to be a little flatter on the models. On the male models, anyway. And she is supposed to have very femboy features, so I always have to deviate from the 3D model a lot. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
I fucking told y'all. Damn.
It may still happen. My she's sleeping. Watch the button because he's playing a game. I'm hoping to be able to play on here one day. I don't own it though, so we see. Currently, my leisure money's kind of gone into the book shit, so. Honestly, I shouldn't even have any, but you know. Uh, See, now we're finding all the other things wrong with the line work. Oops. Follow along the edges. Oops. Gonna bulk that up a tiny bit. When I was making videos for social media stuff, making that video specifically for yesterday, getting the Mysteria cover again. Wait, did I use it yesterday? I used a different one. Yeah, I don't remember. But it's either that or it was for a different video. It all blends together, you know? But I ended up in I was trying to get the Mysteria cover, period. That's all you need to know. And, I didn't realize I had started the second cover for book 2. For, Mysteria. I was... And it looked... The sketch that's there looks fucking great. Like, yeah. If I refine that with my current skills, it'll look so good. It'll look so different. 'Cause it's been so long. Honestly, if I ever do get around to actually making book 2 for Mysteria, it will definitely... It'll likely be a lot less trial and error. 'Cause I like how it looked. So far for fair trade, it's just been kind of like, this looks okay, but it ain't it, you know? I know. 1 or 2 more tries. And then, I'll leave it up to the archive Discord. See if they want. See if it tickles their fancy. Alright, let's color. Yay. This, I'm guessing won't. Usually it doesn't, but you know. We did, yay! Tummy hurt. Hot boy tummy issues. This is what I get for choosing cheese over Caesar. Literally looked at the my options for food in my fridge and I was like, I could do chicken, Caesar salad, pasta salad, or I could do cheese ravioli. And well, I should have gone with the Caesar. It would have been a little less dairy, I think. She doesn't have more silver. Wait, this was before I did the change. I don't have the jade on here. There we go.
Little bit of jade.
Get the citrine. Sort of citrine. Yes, I know. I still have to do the lacing. I will do it after. At the very least, I needed to have the color in first. Because it's all the same color. No, that should be the red. Get to that more in a bit. Ooh. So I didn't do that yet. There we go. song's so good. Reminds me of the Tales of OSTs. Very similar vibe. I'll get to that in more detail in a second. I want to get the bulk color in. I will fix the little details after. Oops, that's not what that color is. So many tight corners to fill. Ugh. Downside bucket tool. think it's just gonna be easier if I do this. This color, because it's also bronze. It's really no those gaps. There we go.
Eat it.
I'm so bad about layers today. I don't know if the now playing's been changing this whole time or not. I forgot to check. Looks correct now though. It's being a little finicky this morning, so I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to go back to using this again or not, but you know, I try. Yeah, I changed. I might have accidentally minimized it when I was touching Windows earlier. Touching the files. Wait, was it this color? I think it was. This song will be so good for when Vivica finally fucking show up. Might have to write later today. Brain is really wanting to work on, like, actual scenes right now. Like, we're running through one right now. I can't share spoilers. Stuff I'm working on. I'm like 10 chapters ahead right now. Ish. my back is killing me today, dude. I'm being so good. My back is to my chair. I'm not gamer leaning. You say I'm kind of sitting a little crooked. My hips are to the side, but it kind of... My hips being to the side makes my fucking lower back feel better. I don't know if it's helping. It might be throwing off my upper back, though. I don't know what to do with all these back issues, dude. It feels like nothing's changing. If we even going to the chiropractor. We had like very brief spurts of relief for at least a day before that shit comes back. It's not like I can go every day. Okay, just checking. I was like, did I just do color? Forgot the last like 30 seconds. What I was doing. Okay, let's do the laces. I do have a cheat for it, so I'm not too upset. Somewhere. I think I'm supposed to, I guess not. Black and white. I forgot I chose caffeine. Remember to hydrate, chat. It's not here. I should have it right. throat. This one. Just gonna do this for now. Cause I want a little bit. Cause I'm gonna trace over this.
Time to see to.
Oops. Maybe. Actually, let's see. If I switch it to this, will it actually look okay enough to be a line that I can use? Yes, but I think I need to adjust it a little bit. So I might still have to. Perspective. Yeah, I think I'll just do the tracing like I was going to. Hide that. Make this transparent, so you can see what I'm doing. This transparent, and see what I'm doing. Do this all on another layer. Oh yeah, at least it's gonna tie. I have to figure out this bow first. Hang on. How the angle of physics works on this shit, you know? try and do these a little bit thinner. Don't need to be that wide. Hi, handsome. Around. Be like that. You know what? I should do these with the continuous curve actually, because it's gonna look cleaner. Yeah. I can add line weight after the fact. At least it's getting a little scrunkly today. Just a teeny bit thinner. Praise brushes to make this job so much easier. Gotta do that all over again. Bugged out. Hi, thank you for stopping by. Doing my best. Places that were only kind of kicking my butt. This is so good. I only hope that one day I can do something like, I don't want to say necessarily animated, though that would be amazing to do that to this song, but God, would it be cool to have something like that. But action's a little more difficult to do for live 2D animation. And I am not gonna do frame by frame animation everywhere. Hello, Aurora. Shoot, I guess. Fun fact me. That's cool, I guess. I have not, like, consumed either of those media. I'm gonna be real. I know of them. I have not watched either. But that's cool. I feel like that should be closer. These are starting to feel far, but I guess they're correct. I'm gonna put it closer. Use the inner ring here. I think that's okay. This one I think I'm also gonna move in just a teeny bit. I will refine these and add a little line weight when I'm done. Here's the reason I want to do all this last, because it's so freaking meticulous. It's a bit of a pain. No. It's more curved down. Dogs be screaming. Damn, that's really picking up on the mic too. Tingle. Oh no, I must have one of my noise filters off. That must be it. I probably forgot about that. Because since my voice has been like going in and out, like occasionally I have to talk quieter. Sometimes the quieter stuff gets cut off when I have both noise filters on. So I occasionally turn it off, but that means you guys can hear the dogs. Also means you can hear my clickies. You get the satisfying click-clacks in my keyboard and my mouse. So if you're into that, then by all means, enjoy. Tommy's making grumblies again. I might have to get up for a minute. I knew it wasn't the last time I'd be getting up today for that. Damn cheese ravioli. Just fuck. It's fine. We do it better like this. One where I don't have to do nearly as much adjusting. Hopefully. Just minor adjustments now. Alright. After I adjust this really quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom yet again. So sorry. Body just decided today was a intolerance day, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or do get snackies, drinks, go to the bathroom yourself, whatever you need.
stomach.
Sorry, I have my tummy issues. God, I really need to get the boys in my arm rigged. You rig my Tengu model too, but it's not been into that. Not a vibe, dude. Gotta hydrate since everything's going right through. I'm gonna adjust this last one here. This particular one. I think it needs to be like the others where it crosses over. Consistency. Let me go to the curved line so we can add a little extra line weight to ours. Get a little more oomph. I used to do very uniform lines. Up until I think it was shortly into college, I started doing weighted lines. And by weighted lines, for anybody who's not art privy, I mean the stuff that has like little taper to it, it's a little thicker in some spots and thinner in the other. It's line weight. And so sometimes it's like in the early digital art days, I didn't do too much in the way of line weight. But I think it was when I was doing Battle Academy, it was kind of when I started doing line weight. Battle Academy jump scare in 2025. Haha. I was gonna restart that webcomic some time ago, but it's probably not gonna happen. And I don't see the story being told very well written. I could do it, but it's a lot of action scenes. I kind of hate writing combat scenes, not gonna lie. I used to like it, but I don't anymore. That's why even in Mystria, it was very rare that I actually had any fighting scenes. the few I did have usually didn't last too much longer than a chapter if I could, but usually it was less than that. I think the longest one was in the ooh, what was it? It was the end of book 1. And they were destroying the cannon. I didn't finish my line weight story. I'm sorry, I totally got distracted. So the reason I started doing line weights because I saw a video about somebody doing that. Where did I even see that video? Because it was long before TikTok and all that. TikTok was not existent. It's probably Instagram. Hi, Blue. Trying to think. Because I wasn't on Twitter back then. It was more on Instagram back then, I think. So I think that's kind of where I was like, ooh, yeah, you know, curvier lines. Looks cool. I'm gonna do that. And then, you know, curvy lines exist now. And it's a big part of style. So I was big worried when I switched to doing mouse only art. I thought it would be I was worried that it wouldn't be able to do the line weight as easy. But Clip Studio got that good shit. Yeah, there are notifications here that are bothering me. I have to perceive them. Just want to make sure it's nothing that I'm needed, or it's okay. We're good. What's the other thing I was gonna do? I was gonna pull up this. Yeah. It should be good. Hopefully the napling will still cycle through. I have not been paying attention to if that's working or not. Okay, so let's go ahead and erase the shit that I don't need on this. Then we can actually adjust the color and shade. I just wanted to do color before I did the lacing because it's so much easier. Rather than bucket filling every single fucking space here. It's just do it just where it overlaps. Yeah, you get it, Blue. Line weight's good shit. It's so long ago that I don't even remember what the contents of the video were. I just know that I learned it from a video. Just like how I learned how to do my like fuzzy ass rendering after the fact by doing like a whole new layer and like blurring it. Okay. Again? I think that's good. I think I erased what I need to be erased. Alright. Break that. Do this. Add the color where it needs to be. Oops. On the right layer, please. Wrong layer has been so... It's the theme of today's stream. Wrong layer and hot boy tummy issues. My direction trick. You're so right. Wonderful. Let me change it to the brass. Little rings, ringlets, pilots, whatever the fuck these are called. I forgot. I used to know, you know, I did cosplay and shit. I knew how to fashion once. Yeah, there's one thing you should know about me is I've done a little bit of everything. I don't have his chains. Did I make a chain brush yet for these? I don't think I did. I don't think I've actually drawn his chains since I restarted. Since I had a... God, my voice. Since I had my computer reset. Yeah, not unless they chains. Oh, don't worry, I've been getting up and down because I've had to my tummy been achy, so I had to go to the bathroom twice already on stream. So I've been moving. I'm being very good about my posture today because my back's been a little upsetty today. It's like colder today. I actually don't know how cold it is outside. Clouds are here, so no sun. So I actually had to turn off my AC in my room, because my room's normally too hot, but it was very cold today. The high is 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Yippee. The low today is 37. Yeah, it's a cold day. I'm actually surprised I'm not more achy than I am. I guess I'm appropriately bundled for the day. Making a chain. Where's the chain that I use for his? I don't think it's that one. Am I? It's this one. So let me. Hiccups. What's the button to do it again? It's not to shape. Add to presets. Pog. I'm so glad I learned that I could do that, because I've been just like going back and forth and recreating them previously, and then I learned that you could just hit add to presets and then it'll be available in my collection of lines that I can use. Makes it so much easier. Because what I was doing was I went to this, so when I had this window open, I would go to like the brush tip shape and like change it between the two. And then I would make sure all the settings were the same, like distancing, spray, all that fun stuff. Okay. Just a little bit of chain here. Ooh, need that bigger. Do it on a new layer. Be smart about it. Okay, that'll look good. I just need to get this. I'll do it like that, and I'll erase the excess. Just kinda. Yeah, go ahead. By all means. Yeah, let's erase the stuff I don't need visible. Poetic. I love chain brushes. Chains used to be my worst enemy in art. I hated doing chains, but I loved the aesthetic of them. So when I learned that chain brushes exist, I was so happy. I could add them to outfits and not have any problems. Not cry about the line work that goes with it. It depends on the cosplay. If you're doing it like pre-made, it's usually not. If you're like buying online, it's usually pretty light. But a lot of the times, it can vary if you're making it yourself. So it doesn't always. It's not always too bad. You can pick the fabric that you want if you're making it yourself. So, it really depends on the style as well. Because, you know, like more like gothic or Victorian type aesthetics, probably gonna be a little bit heavier of fabric. Anything embroidered is gonna automatically be heavier. But I've done like some cosplay where I used like what's super stretchy t-shirt material, and oh my god, that is the best shit you can use. If you can get away with that, highly recommend. But yeah, it kind of, for repairing the cosplay, a little bit of stitching is helpful if you want it to like not stand out or anything like that. But you know, it can be a basic hand stitch. You don't necessarily have to be too knowledgeable on various types of stitching. I usually just go back and forth whenever I'm like just repairing something. I know there's a lot of other ways you can do it, but just do back and forth, that's all I do. So I get away with it. Yeah, speaking of cosplay, I actually just moved the totes with all my cosplays up into my room. I have like not six. Some of the stuff was accessories. There's four tubs left there, and then hats. Yeah, I have like a whole stack of totes in the corner of my room. If you've seen the bookshelf picture I shared in Discord, it's what's under the blanket next to it. It's this whole stack of tubs, but I didn't want to see it because having tubs kind of in my room kind of stressed me out. Because it feels unorganized, unpacked, and I'm just like, I hate it. But you know, I moved back into the shrine about a year ago, and like only just now have I like, I don't know if I could say I'm like fully unpacked, because all of my crafting stuff, sewing stuff is still downstairs, but I was giving all that to my mom since I can't really do it anymore with the arthritis. It sucks. It's kind of why I stopped doing all that kind of stuff. I'm just saves. I think about sometime in the last 6 months, I had like hand stitched a pillow because there was a hole in it, and and it was it's cute little character pillow. It's got Zhongli on it. It's a little sleepy Zhongli chibi, so it goes like, it's not something I'm just gonna get rid of. I want to keep it. I like having it for my armrests as well, because my armrests kind of firm and they're kind of low, so I like having my small pillows. I have a corgi pillow and my little Zhongli pillow, which I should have. They're both on the same side right now. I should move one to the other side. I'm here, Zhongli. But there was a hole like near the zipper. Also, thinking about it now, oh, the hole is back, actually, looking at it. Like, half the stitching is unraveled, yippee. I should have done it from the inside. I should have pulled the pillow out, because it was It's not self-contained. What just happened? What did that do? I saw it really do. Did his... Let me go. Just an eraser hand. Okay. Never mind then. I must have smacked the space bar then. Or something. Or it was autosaving. I can't tell if the grumblies are still hot boy tummy issues or if I'm hungry again. Because everything went straight through me. I do have snackies. I do. I have some crackers. Those might not be too bad to nibble on, actually. Sorry for the crinkles. It was really weird. So I get the club crackers and the little snack packs, because I love the size of them when they're like little self-contained tidbits. Like perfect snack is to eat just one whole pack. And half of the last one I ate did not have salt. I thought it was so strange. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't realize it till I got to ones with salt, and I was like, wait a fucking second. I knew something was missing, but I didn't realize what it was. Yeah, the disorganization of stuff has been like a big part of my like depression and anxiety sometimes. So I've been trying to clean up this past month, essentially. Put stuff away, getting that bookshelf. I was able to put all my figures out and stuff. My plushies are currently hanging in a hammock above my bed. I kind of hate it because it looks very trashy, not gonna lie. I thought I'd love it, but I don't. I don't know. There's also I have this big fan, this big painted fan. It's like half as tall as I am. And I try to mount it on my wall above my bed. And the way I mount it, literally I can just use one of those like really long thumbtacks where they're it's usually like the classic kind of thumbtack. I can usually just put it on there, but for some reason, the last 2 times I've hung it up that way, it's fallen behind my bed. And both times it's actually been when my cat has just jumped onto my bed, but my bed's not touching it in any way. It's not even touching that wall, so I don't know how it keeps falling. It's just every time it happens, every time he does that, like, it falls, and then he gets scared. So I'm like, I don't know where to put it, because I don't have a space for it otherwise. And, like, unless I do a more permanent mount, which I could just get, like, one of those, like, nail and hooks, I guess. But I'm almost worried, like, what if it falls again? If it happens again after that, then I'm like, that's a fucking ghost messing with me or some shit. Yeah, ever since I've had it, I've been able to just hang it up in a thumbtack, so I don't know why. I don't know why it's different for some reason. Anyway, textures. I'm very easily distracted today, in case you can tell. Thought I heard the cat meowing, but I think it was just the violin hitting just the right note that sounded like his meow. He's a very squeaky little fella. I don't know if you guys have heard him on stream or not. Probably. At least when I have my filter off like this, you will be able to. I saw that line. I'll get to it in a second. I need to drag and drop the texture in first, though. I'm blind. Right here. God, I really want the jacket I made out of these patterns. I want all three of the ones I made. But I really want Shuya's the most. If you check out the shop, I made jackets based off of the patterns that these characters wear. So Shuya's has this this florally pattern here. And then the light blue for the sleeves. And then Yushi's is black, and then it has the peony pattern that usually is on his shirt. Jinsa's is just the solid, like, purple pattern that he always wears. I want to do it for other characters too, but I haven't, like, made their, haven't made pattern squares like this for them yet. It's like doing one for Shisha would be really cute because she's got such cute pink florals. Hers might be a little more complicated depending on how we do it. Because the upper half is one pattern versus the lower half being another. Haven't done it like that yet. Where is it? There-ish. Nice. There. Very good. Okay. And then this pattern, I did not really feel that in very much. Yes, I love Kung Fu on them. Very good. I like Kung Fu in general. They're very pretty. watching videos of like people putting them on and untwirling. It's so good. So fucking gorgeous. I'm a sucker for the flowy fabrics. Oops. These are appearing above the line. Hang on. What are you doing up there? I was like, wait a second, something looks off. And then we need... where is it? This one. Ooh, I accidentally turned this. Which button is it? It's this button. Try and get the arrows. The triangles to be a little more apparent. The dogs be screaming again. Is it windy today? Is that why? Nope, it is not windy. The tree is not moving. They're just screaming to scream. Oops, there is a pattern down here that got missed. There we go. I just have to draw his little snowdrop here. Oopsie. So that looks really cool. But it's not the right thing. Oh, I think somebody was actually at the door. Felt the vibration. Goddamn keyboard doing the double tap of the Z. So we're gonna have 3. And then we do it like, yeah. Little orbs. Little bulbs. There you go. I'm gonna make this a little more apparent though. It seems a little thick if I'm being honest. Thin it out some. I got the little bulb here. There we go. need to make a proper, like, print or, like, not brush, image material. That's the word. An image material to, like, drag and drop into this whenever I do this. Because it's such a pain to draw sometimes. Make it look okay. Actually, have to make it look good. Normally, I just, like, kind of slap in the lines of it and get the general form. Trying to get the right vibe for it. Leave it like that. I guess that's okay. The bag, like, shape isn't as, like, grounded as I normally make it, so it looks a little funky, but that's okay.
I'm not gonna change it. I don't need to be that picky.
Only a little bit. And I never fixed that line, but let me do that real quick. Right there. I see you. Got her. Alright. We need makeup and blushes. Let's do my makeup first. Get in there. Get in the corners. It's one thing I wish the magic wand was better at, was the fucking corners. Hopefully that's okay. We'll find out. A little more precise up top. God, he's such a pretty boy. Google my smooch. Doing it this way this time. Save myself the hassle. I don't need the front as much, so. Oops. Not that layer. This layer. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Here we go. blur this a touch at the top here. Yeah.
Bussy time.
Yoshi, is this one? I actually had to make a different blush color for Yoshi specifically because of his skin tone. The usual color just doesn't quite look right on him. So is it changing? It might not be. No, it wasn't. If I remember right, it gets a little finicky if it's not being perceived. Hopefully arranging my windows like this helps. Sorry, I was trying to get the now playing to be a thing again, but I don't... Okay, I think doing it like that is fine. Finicky creature. Because it's a window capture. But sometimes YouTube music is a little funky when I'm doing that. Bitey girl. Oh, he's so cute.
Hey, but she's good.
Speaking on techniques that I've picked up in the past, doing kind of like blush tones on like some certain joints or certain extra parts of the body. I kind of picked that up from an art friend of mine. She started doing that. I don't know even how she started doing that. I had like originally taught her how to draw. And she picked it up real fast, and I don't know where she even got the technique to do it like that. For the longest time, I didn't really do it that much, but I started doing it, especially, did I start doing it during Mysteria? I don't remember. But, like, at some point I started doing it too. I think that's when I started doing more NSFW art. It made it more texturized, made looked nicer, you know, having a little extra color. And but if you look at your like little fingies, they got a little pinkish, you know. You look at your elbows, they're also a little bit different color, yeah. Usually what I do. Add a little extra here and there for a little extra dimension too.
Looks nice.
I need skit. She is pupils in here with this color, right? Is it this color or the darker one? I forgot. That's not the right. You need this one. This one works fine. I don't know why, but for some reason, I really like doing Shuya's eyes like with the softer brush. He's just a soft boy. Like, I like doing him extra soft, you know? I've done eyes very differently throughout the years. I used to do... So, like, I bounce back and forth between, like, the solid pupil with the line work, and then sometimes I'll do, kind of like a half circle. I'll show you, actually. It should be easier to demonstrate. So, I used to do essentially this, but the rest I would do is shading. So it would look like that when I was done with it. But that was like a specific story I used to do called Mysteries of Babylon. I did that for the characters in that. It was also one of those things that was going to be a webcomic, but then, you know, my body had different plans and said, no, you can't draw that much. So I didn't get very far. I think I have a chapter of it. I don't know if I have it in my computer, though. That one is definitely one I could potentially write in the future. But I had submitted it to like a contest and it got very heavily criticized. I was like the butt of the joke for like the majority of that contest stream, and I was like, okay, fuck you. And honestly, the group that I had submitted to, it was kind of like the guy wasn't even an expert in the field or anything like that, so like I didn't really take it to heart, but you know, it still kind of killed motivation to work on it. Yeah, I'm about to do both. I've been stacking since I was 18. That was a long time ago. I'm 30 now. And I hate how many times I've had to be reminded how long I've been around. Because lately, been coming up a lot. That's the existential crisis moment in my last short. I did play that up a little bit though. But that is my internal feelings externalized. Anytime I think about how long I've been doing shit, I'm like, oh god, I don't want to think about that. It's like I've been like writing and drawing. I've been writing since I was a wee little thing, and then like drawing I've been... When did I start that? Trying to math. Because I started drawing in middle school. Yeah. Eventually you get to the age where you're like, wow, I've been here too long. I've been doing this shit for way too long. I kind of wish, I did stick to streaming a little more when I was, so I first started streaming. Was it in high school? Oh my god. It was like late high school years, I think. And then early into, college. And then I stopped. Cause like, you know, I couldn't draw for a long time after that. So I had, I had bad tennis elbow issues. And like I still occasionally have the debuff from that, and that's what like took me out of like animation school and all that stuff. That's what made me stop doing webcomics. And I still get reminded when I try and do too much. And it comes around every once in a while. And like I didn't get like proper treatment for it back when it first started because the doctors in California are fuckwads. They just didn't give a shit. At least all the doctors that I experienced. So I had like bad experiences with doctors for the longest time. And then I moved to a different state entirely, and the doctors in my current area are so good. They do their damnedest to try and find solutions for all my issues. Like, thank fuck doctors aren't like the way they were when I was younger. Not all doctors are like that. They're always like, oh, you're young. Here, just take, like, Tylenol or whatever, and you'll be fine in, like, a couple weeks, you know. 10 years later. It's more than 10 years now, actually, but... It felt... Okay. I think it's like 4 or 5 years. I never got proper treatment for it thereabouts. So I'm thinking I had a particular insurance until I was like 22, I think. And it was an insurance through my dad. It covered me until I was like 22. And it was alright. It wasn't the greatest, but you know. And then, you know, my state offers Medicaid or whatever. And oh boy, do I get so much coverage. But sometimes they're a little finicky, and thank goodness my doctor is so good at wording things. And he's told me this. He words things very specifically so that I get the best like coverage for it. He always tells me, he's like, I'm gonna word it this way so that way they actually do something. They actually approve it, you know? I'm like, you are the best. Like, I don't like the allies have like considered like moving to another state, and I'm like, I don't want to. My care team is so good here. Yeah, you right, Blue. But it is what it is. You just got, if you have a doctor that's not helping you at all, or like it's just like brushes off something as like some like say anxiety or depression, blah, 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 blah. And you know, maybe sometimes it is that, but also like some doctors just do that and there could be other issues. When my autoimmune disorder like first kind of like showed signs, like proper signs, I think I've had it for a long time, if I'm being real. But like it didn't become an issue until like my neuropathy kicked in, and I had to go to the ER twice because of it. Because the first time they were like, oh, you probably just had, you know, muscle tension or whatever. And they gave me muscle relaxers, and that does not help neuropathy. So I went again, and I was like, bruh, this isn't doing anything. You gotta do something else. And, so thankfully the ER doctor that time was different and actually did, you know, like tests and shit to like see if there was anything wrong, and they were like, that's probably neuropathy. That's it. And I got a proper referral, some medication to deal with it in the meantime, at least until I saw my primary care doctor after the fact. But yeah, my like, so some of them are still around here that like are a little bit like that, but I think most of my current care team, like my permanent care team, is like better for all of that shit. I've been doing much. I'm not getting enough oxygen to my brain. It's because my nose is stuffy. I need to like clean out the litter box because it's like triggering my allergies. Sure, my nose has been very stuffy lately. That's one thing about my my condition. So my condition essentially dries me the fuck out. My tear ducts and my salivary glands don't work the way they normally do. But, you know, everything else is also very dry. My skin gets dry and my nose is very dry. I used to have stuffy nose all the time, but, you know, with this condition, it's very less. So I'm like, yippee, I guess. There's one good thing out of this condition. So I can have clear sinuses again. Probably not the greatest, you know, health-wise, but, you know, it's not, like, dry enough that I get a bloody nose over it or anything like that. Anyway, I should be shading while it's doing the yapping. But, you know, it's one of those days where multitasking is a little difficult for my brain right now. Cause I woke up at like 4:35 in the morning, something like that. I don't know. I didn't look at my phone exactly when I woke up. I kind of was like trying to force myself back to sleep, so I was like, I don't know if I actually... Because, like, when I finally looked at my phone, it was around 5. Wait, should I be doing it with the purple? It is, like, sunset time, evening time for this shot. I think it should be a mix. I'm gonna do the brown first. And then I'll do some overhead shading with the some like extra drop shadow shading with the what the fuck? There we go. Okay. Yapping do be distracting. I've been doing that a lot lately. I'm getting better at yapping. At least when I can yap anyway. When I have subjects to yap about. Also, speaking of my eyes being dry, I acknowledged it and now I really feel it. So I need my eye drops. Where are they? Where are they hiding? Where did I leave them? They're somewhere in this mess at my desk. I need to finish cleaning my desk, dude. It's so bad. I really want to so that I can do a few extra videos. Here, cute. My eye drops go. Doko! How do you say eye drops in Japanese? But there. This is gonna hurt, I know it. Eye drop time. Moisturize the eyebrows. They need hydration too. That feels so much better though. Oh my god. Sting isn't too bad. Because they're not super cold. Normally I like to keep them next to my computer fan because then it kind of like warms them up. They were by my medication tucked in the back though. So they're a little cooler. But my computer fan usually warms my eye drops up to body temperature. Otherwise, sometimes I like to stick it like between my thighs or whatever. For a little bit. Under my belly tab, if I'm sitting. And the warmth warmer eye drops sting less. So if you ever hate eye drops because it's like they sting or whatever when you put them in, one, your eyes are a little too dry and you probably should do it more often, and two, warm them up. Trust from the avid eye drop user. I always had kind of dry eyes since I was a kid, since I was like doing drawing stuff. Because I started, especially when I started doing digital drawing, I forgot how to blink when I was younger. So, when I like hard focused on something, sometimes I would forget to blink, and then I would do it later. It was so dry after. But I've always had to use eye drops off and on since I was a kid, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe I have had this condition a lot longer than I think I have. Yeah, don't put eye drops in the freezer, no. Do not recommend that. Yeah, the light would be coming from this angle. Because the ocean's gonna be from that side, which is kind of where the sun setting. It's gonna be a harder right side, or yeah, right side shade. Like the majority of his face on the right's gonna be shadowed. I'm actually doing very specific lighting, chat. You should be proud of me. I'm not using the same, like, directional lighting that I always do. It's like top and a little to the side. It's usually kind of like my default for doing lighting. This one's a little steeper on one side. I'm probably gonna do multiple layers of shading because of the time of day doing the sunset lighting. Well, it's not unknown, it's just I'm lazy. I'm usually just very lazy, and I got the one shading angle that I like, and I use it all the time. But you know, it works out because it's like actually perfect for VTuber models, which, you know, I started doing. It's like the perfect lighting for that shit. Ooh, I can make the like hairpin with some extra shine from the like setting sun. Nice little gleam on it, make it pop some more. Ooh, boy, it's gonna look good. Yeah, it's really funny. Every once in a while, like, I will do like pictures like this, and they're usually like my better pieces, like when I actually am more particular about lighting angle. Hang on. There's a particular piece I did, and I think if I remember right in the Discord, they were like, damn, didn't realize your game. Let me see, what is it? Who's this one?
Shirt.
Is this one. Is not just particular lighting, but it was also, you know, the setting too. Because for the longest time I was doing like the most simple pictures because I was still kind of like regaining my drawing ability. Since the arthritis kicked in, you know. I was still learning to do mouse stuff. So I was doing only the simple stuff, like just in a different medium. It was like less airbrush and more watercolor. And so that was kind of like one of my returns to doing airbrush, I believe, for this. And I just remember like I remember Pi being like, damn, our fox can cook. And usually I always get like decent responses even if I do my lazy shading, you know? I still get good feedback out of it, but you know, it's when I do the good shading. It's when my long years of art have actually finally stand out, you know? I've been doing this for so long. I know how to art good. I'm just lazy. And you know, doing stuff like doing the art for the book is like definitely something that brings out the more proper way of me drawing, because like even for like for a lot of the chapter preview art, I've not necessarily been doing anything like crazy. Yeah, you beat to another year of arting. I think I started in the summertime, so that's usually kind of my anniversary for it. How fucking old was I? Let's see. See you later, boo. Hang on, I'm miling. Started 7th grade, I think. So I think I started art when I was 13. And I'm 30 now, so whatever that math is. What is that math? At least I think that was when it was. Could have been 12. Technically my birthday is in the summer, so, you know, I could have been 12 or 13. Who knows? I forgot. Too long ago. Hard to think. I'm bad with remembering that kind of shit. But yeah, I have been doing, when I said a long time in the fucking video yesterday, I mean, long time. It's like 1 year I decided, yeah, I want to draw. I want to be as cool as all these artists as I look up to. And I'm not going to stop until I reach that. And you know, that's an ever-ending journey for artists. She never finished. You're never done. Never done improving. My fucking 3rd book cover attempt was proof of that. Ugh. I was trying a very different style for it, and I just don't know. I don't know about it. I know the archive Discord, the archive team, they liked it, but I don't know. I'm just like, I still a little iffy on it, you know. I need to like revisit it if it's the one that they prefer. Need to like improve the art a bit because it's a little. My style doesn't quite mesh with the way I want it to, so I might have to experiment a little on a couple art pieces if that's the one that ends up being. So I was gonna try and fill with some stuff, you know, do something similar. See how it goes. My eyes already feel dry again. Ugh. So much for that moisture. I should turn on my humidifier. I don't have water to put into it right now though. Normally I keep water in my teapot so I can like water my plant. Or you know, if I ever happen to be out of drink in a pinch, I can just like dump that into my cup. Or I can make tea. Which I should. I should make more tea soon. I have not been drinking tea lately. Ever since I, like, kind of discovered that pomegranate works better for my throat, I've just been, like, drinking Shirley Temples. Not gonna lie. That's kind of my flavor obsession right now, Shirley Temples. Like, today's, like, the first time I've had Dr. Pepper in, like, well, no, that's not true. I did have Dr. Pepper during the last stream I did. During the repo stream. God, the repo stream. I'm gonna clip that later tonight, because I want to clip my crash out during that. That was so good. I want to put that into a short. God, yeah, that looks nice. It'll look so much. This hair will look a lot better once I do drop shadows too. Because I'll do like a cast shadow from his arm over here. But I want to do that on a separate layer because otherwise all this hair shading will get washed out. We'll get a little bit by doing this though. But I'm gonna do more, just a little more oomph, you know? I'm debating whether I should do my colored lines for this or not. Because I found a nice, like, filter where I can do colored lines, and I don't only had to do like minor adjustments, which is great. So I've been like kind of fiddling with the line color being a little bit different.
Cause I like it. It looks cool.
Because I've always done like stuff where I've like added a multiply layer to darken stuff like this, where the brown stands out a bit more. And I was like, not too long ago, it's like, oh, I could always try lightening it for characters like Shuya who have like white hair. And I did that, and I was like, oh, you know, I kind of do like that. Because I was doing some mochibis of some of my Oshis, and like, they all have very light hair, the ones that I was doing at the time. If you're part of Blue Sky, you can see, if you're on Blue Sky and you follow my account there, you can see them. I'm pretty sure I posted them all. But like I did a couple not too, some of the more recent art I've occasionally done like colored lines too, and it's very hit and miss on whether it turns out. I feel like some images it looks good on, some it doesn't, and I don't. So this is gonna be printed. So I'm doing these for the book, so I'm like, I don't know how much of the post-rendering I should do. Oh my god, I'm getting so dizzy all of a sudden. Holy. Just hit me like a truck. What the fuck? Where's my machine? You know, I would have expected that to kick in shortly after medication. I took my meds before I streamed like a good boy. Where is it? Is it this one? Basically, that's tummy meds. That's also tummy meds. That's my doll. Move that over there. And maybe in there right now. Where's the medley? There it is.
Dizzy medication.
Every once in a while I'll get like super dizzy spells, and like I don't know if it's medication or if it's something to do with my condition. It's my immune system likes attacking my tiny systems. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sit like that. We're in the basket, that's all that matters. Wow. Like, it's not quite vertigo. Sometimes it is, but like, it's just sometimes it happens like out of nowhere. And like, I don't know what the cause is. Like, I don't have like a specific trigger for it or anything that I've noticed anyway. So I'm like, anytime anybody's looked at my ears, they've been like, oh, that shit looks great. Like, but it feels like, well, so... Thankfully, my ears aren't as bad as they used to be, but
I used to get really flaky skin.
and they were so itchy all the time. Just went away one day though. But I had that issue for like a year or two. Used to accidentally scratch my ears all the time because I was trying to get the flakies out. Get a lot of scabbies. TMI, I'm sorry. I'm gonna overshare today. If this stream teaches you anything, it should teach you that I have a lot of fucking issues. My debuffs are very strong. There's a reason we joke about me just having the lowest constitution score. The most negative. That reminds me, you know what? I'm gonna write it down really quick and then let's see. Because I've always... it's always been kind of like on my list is to like do lore accurate, you know, D&D character sheets. Though we did Pathfinder and we like almost low-key each made our own character, made ourselves. So like we could potentially refine that. I feel like that would be a funny stream though. Or like to include at least in like the New Year's special, because it would probably be a little shorter if we just like refined our Pathfinder characters. But I think it would be funny to do like TTRPG character sheets, lore accurate. I'm gonna write it down in here and I will try and I will send that later though, because I wanna specify, but I'll keep that open. Oh, this is such a good song for this scene. If I did a chapter preview back then the way I do now, I would do this song specifically for the scene. I have been considering doing the older chapters into previews. But I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. I need to just also just like record the entire chapters. And I think I do want to do that while I'm editing, because I especially saw like recently a tip that like reading your own writing aloud, you'll be able to figure out what's most clunky, you know, when you're reading it. And I would say that's true, yes. Because there have been times where I'm like writing stuff And sometimes the chapter previews, if you've noticed at all, sometimes the script's a little different from what's actually in there. And part of it is to make it more visual novel-esque, since that's kind of the style I was trying to go in. And some of it is also when it is being like read, some of the like ad-libs or whatever, some of the phrasings are changed or whatever. And it's totally fine with me, honestly. Like, otherwise I wouldn't be putting it out, but I actually enjoy that. And I really should change, like, the actual document more often than I do. Actual writing with the, like, adjustments that are done. Not just by me, but by, me voice actors. Sometimes they'll change it because it's easier or better phrased or whatever. I'm like, you so right about that. And I love little behind the scenes, little voice actor friends that do that. They do like write down most of the time. They usually like write down what they changed or whatever. I'm like, y'all are amazing. Make my life so much easier. That's it. I don't know if there's gonna be a chapter this week because I have not worked on the background, and the voice actor that's supposed to do it this week was unavailable, or turned out to be unavailable, and it's okay. So I might just do another text preview, because I have been I did kind of change the layout of the little text preview. But I might just do text preview with some like music over it and like share that as a short. Cause like I could record it myself because my voice is okay-ish. I've been doing videos in like short spurts, so it's been alright. And though my voice is still kind of rough, it's like it doesn't hurt, and I feel like sometimes talking more is actually helping it. So the app sessions are not misguided, I think, because you know I am supposed to be doing speech therapy. Nobody's fucking called me about it. I called them and I got voicemail, so I think I'm just gonna wait till next week, because like the holidays, I think, is like I don't know, maybe they just fucking checked out for the holidays, who knows. But I've not gotten a call back at all. So, that's nice. That's the one thing about this area, is that referrals are so finicky, and sometimes offices don't check them. I prefer it when they call me, TBH, because I hate making phone calls. I'm fine answering a call, but making them myself, I hate it. I don't know what it is. I just don't want to make a call myself. No more my crackers are hungry. Hunger. Do this real quick. No.
Attention.
I wonder. Nah. Never mind. That's a bad idea. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if there's like I know that there's like a TTS like thing that you can do and set up for like your mascots, and that's my plan was to do with all the allies mascots, which I got a bug tea about getting him a mascot. But I brain function. But so like I wanted to get our little mascots able to like speak and whatnot, so that if we do ever set up like a TTS kind of thing, they would be the ones talking. I just haven't rigged anything yet. Cause like I have my boys here. They're all arted up, obviously, and I can rig them. And then I think I made it so that Bite is also ready to be rigged. I think the other two. Oh, great. Okay, hang on, chat. I gotta BRB. Wait, sorry, chat. I had a call. Did music actually pause? No, it's still playing. My phone's still taking over then. My headphones. Oh no, I turned them off. I forgot. I was like, wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Fixed it.
Anyway. Hopefully. But yeah, I was like, I wonder. So, what I was trying to fucking babble on about is like, I wonder if there's like a way to do TTS for everything in chat. And I'm like, no, we shouldn't do that. That's not a good idea. Still kind of like low-key holding out hope that YouTube's gonna implement like some sort of channel point system, kind of like Twitch, so we can do redeems and shit. God, I want to do that so bad. It's been like my only temptation to like potentially multi-stream, but I don't know if our internet could handle it, because it, you know, I don't know. Our local internet just kind of sucks. Cause like I've been tempted to do the multi-stream thing, especially since Streamlabs has made it easier to do, because you can do one extra without having to pay. I'm like, yes, I could do it for free now. So it's like been my only like hesitation to do it between that and internet. It's like I had to pay for it. And I was like, I don't want that. And I figured there were other ways to do it too, but I was just like, I don't want to figure out what that is. But now you can stream to at least 2 platforms through Streamlabs. And I've been wanting to do it for an art stream, but like lately my art streams I've just been very bleh, you know. Life kind of sucks, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with more tech stuff potentially. I need to experiment with it, maybe like do an offline stream or something. I don't know. But, you know, Twitch is kind of full of shit right now, so I'm also just like, oh. Don't really want to support their platform. There's gonna be dickwads, you know? But also, it's another audience to reach out to, and art is a little more favored there than it is here on YouTube, unfortunately. I really wish there were more, I wish there were more in general, you know? I wish YouTube also did more favor towards arts, but I feel like they don't at all, really. Because, like, YouTube categories, like, I have potential of, like, film and animation, I have entertainment, or I have, like, how-to and style, and I'm like, I don't really fit in any of those. The closest thing has been the film and animation, but, like, I don't know. They need art category, I'm just saying. A lot of artists like to stream their shit. You know, artists, like, only chance is, like, on the For You page or whatever. I missed a texture. Wait, I missed a texture. Can't do his texture here. Or here. I'm gonna do them separate, actually. Let's get rid of that one. Because they're two different directions. Wait, didn't I recently make it into a proper line? So I can make it look better than the drag and drop that I've been doing? Vine ribbon, yes! It's tiny. A bit bigger. Wonderful. These are not the right colors. Nor is it the right layer. This color. Perfect. There we go. Fun fact, that texture is on T's mechanical arm. I fucking love that texture. It's like one of my favorites. There's like another character that uses it too, I think. I don't remember who. Oh no, it's also on Zen's Obi. I remember now. That's why I made it into a the curve brush or whatever. The line tool. Because of the last art I did of Zen. We're out of caffeinated beverage, and I'm not gonna push another one because it's already 4 p.m. and I already had enough trouble sleeping. So that's my only caffeine for the day. Honestly, I've lasted longer than I thought I would. I thought I would only do like 2, maybe 3 hours, but here we are, hour 4. Anyway, Shirley Temple time. Enjoy your ASMR. Oh, what? I'm getting another call. Fucking hell. Scam likely. Fuck off. I only take calls from my medical professionals and my lawyer, thanks. And friends, but they don't. We don't usually call each other. We always message each other. We only call each other if it's an emergency. My mom will also call me if I didn't respond to her message. But we always message each other first. It's just... I don't know what it is. I guess it's just the modern age. That's how things go. Anyway, I did my texture. Back to shading. Yeah. What was I talking about before? Fuck, I already forgot. Fucking phone calls. Jump scaring me. What to yap about now? Goddamn, I really got so distracted. I should wrap up soon though. But I'm almost done shading. And like I said, I think that's what I would cut off for today. I think if I wasn't yapping so much, I probably would have finished by now. But, you know, I'm a goofy little goober. I don't know how to shut up right now. Today's a yapping mood. I'm caffeinated. I'm caffeinated and I've got shit to say, stuff to do, you know? Also, I realized earlier today that I don't think I turned off my low energy sign during the last stream. I definitely was not low energy for that stream. I was very high energy. It's kind of crazy. Been having those lately. I don't know if it's just anxiety or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this past week I've just had all this pent up energy. Oh, it's just music loading. I was like, what? Am I getting another call? Because my headphones are connected to both my computer and my phone, and so, like, the music will stop when I'm, like, getting a call. or whatever. So I was like jump scared and I'm like, am I getting a third call? Really? Don't know.
It's just the music loading.
It is almost time for family to come home. So if you hear spontaneous dogs barking excessively and potential squeaky toys in the hallway, it's just that my mom came home. She comes home in like the next half hour, I think. It's kind of crazy drawing his hair up like that. Like, I haven't ever drawn it from this angle, I don't think. So it's like kind of strange to draw it curved upward like that. But that's how it would go. At least what I do. Heavy right, not top down. Heavy right. I had to remind myself not to fall into my usual coloring habits. It's fine for like the hair and stuff like that, but like I need to do right. Literally right. God, it'll be so nice to have a physical copy of this. That's like, I know there's like zero demand for me to do published versions. Did you just skip that? I think our internet's getting a little scuffy. Connection still seems good though on YouTube, but it's struggling to play music right now. Can I just pause it? I'm wondering if some other pages loaded in the background or something, like reloaded themselves. Sometimes that happens and I don't know why. Well, my documents do that randomly. Sometimes my documents will just randomly reload while I'm working on them, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You're ruining my flow, man. There's this, my writing struggle for the day. It's not my only writing struggle that I've spoken of this stream. Pretty boys. Ugh. I want to kiss them. Can I be a part of this polycule, please? Isekai me. I gotta put a little bit of, like, tiny shadow on this, because, like, it's gonna drive me nuts. Like, even though shadow's more favoring the right, I have to put a little bit of extra dimension on the left as well. Just a tiny bit. Nice thin little shadow for the lip. Alright, we're gonna blur. And then add even more shadow. This is just base level shading. Start out. Tommy grumbling. And this time I think it's actually hungry. Wonder what dinner's gonna be. Probably more leftovers, because we're probably gonna try and clear out the fridge for Thanksgiving. Yeah, definitely gotta do more drop shadow, but let's blur. And get some blur in here. I think it's a bare minimum for the the extra line coloration. I might do definitely gotta do the multiply bit, but I might still do the auto color thing that I have that I use. The auto line color that I got going on. Maybe make that maybe make that the multiply there instead of manually going through and shading it. Because what it does is you take the color layer and it darkens it, does a couple other filters to it, and then and like blur it and all that, and then you just like clip it onto the line art. God, he's such a soft boy. He's so cute. Can I smooch him? Can I has? Can I has a pretty boy to tease? Hydration check. Trying not to do too much to some of the details. So it'll get a little lost if I do too much more than just a single little click. If I do like a full drag, it'll like completely get rid of it. It's too sensitive, and I can adjust it, yes, but I don't want to. It's not convenient. Remember, I am a lazy artist. What I can get away with without doing adjustments, I'm gonna do it. These ones I don't mind doing, because it's kind of more just to, like, get a little oomph, you know? Doesn't really need it, but it looks good with it. Just like the, tiniest touch of shadow on the left. Gives it a little extra dimension, even though it's a hard light cast from the left side to the right. Get more round. So there's still a tiny bit of shadow on the ball. Refer to art school spherical drawing of cast shadow learning and all that. Do not miss art school. I do wish I learned a little more 3D before I ended up dropping out, but yeah. It's still something I could teach myself, and I often think about it, but I've not. It's like I have basic understanding of, oh god, what was the program we were using? We were using Maya, I believe. I have not touched Blender though. There's Mirzam. She's back. She hasn't even walked in the door yet, but the dogs know. Unless she has, and she just very stealthily, carefully opened it. But we don't usually do that in this house, so. Unless it's nighttime. and everybody's sleeping. God, sleeping sounds so good right now. I want a nap so bad, dude. But I don't know. My body went back into the no nap phase. It used to be... There's a short while where it's just like I couldn't get through the day without napping. And now my body's like, no, we refuse. Too much anxiety, I think. I think I need to do Beat Saber a little more regularly. I've been doing it kind of irregularly because of my back issues. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it makes it worse, so you know. I was gonna do some after repo stream, but I ended up not doing it because I was waiting for it to charge, and by the time it was charged, I had like already like depleted my energy. And I was like working on the book cover. Just finishing the third book cover. Yeah, I filled the door. Mom's home properly now. You may hear dog toy squeaks shortly. But you will still also hear barks. Because they're silly guys. You know, I'm glad to live with people that own dogs, but not directly own a dog myself, because I definitely could not keep up with like doing daily walks and stuff. Like I struggled to just even do a regular walk halfway down the block. I would like one, but I have to have like the laziest dog on earth if I were to get one. And there is zero guarantee until, you know, they're a little older. Which adopting is fine, yeah, but I don't know. Jake would not allow it. Jake is not fond of dogs. Even the dogs that he has, like, kind of tolerated in the past, he still, like, will hiss at them if they get too close, yeah. He's a temperamental little guy. I could potentially get another cat because he adjusted to the kittens well to like Jade and Cole when they were little things. But we moved out just as Misty came into the house. So Jake didn't get a chance to meet her at all. But he did meet Cole and Jade for like 2 months, and he had finally adjusted to them, and then we left. It was sad. Cause I used to have 2 cats, but one passed away a few years ago. Even around this season. It was in some November a couple of years ago. And God, I miss her. But I brought him in as a kitten and already had her, so he had been with another cat all his life, and I always wondered if he had ever gotten like lonely or whatever, but he definitely got more clingy to me after she passed. And they weren't very close anyway, because Pumpkin just absolutely hated his guts all the time. Sometimes they would tolerate each other's presence, but you know, she would get a little pissy with him all the time. She's just a grumpy little girl. I know, I've been seeing some dog videos lately. I'm like, man, that'd be nice. But also, I can't go through that effort. Alright. multiply for cast shadows. I was gonna do glow, but I'm like, I can't do that yet. I'm not on that stage yet. We're still on shadow. That's blur. Hang on. Let's see. Brush. See, I like to do... Sometimes in like sunset lighting, I like to have a little bit of purple. Because it gives it a darker vibe. Especially if you're doing it on the far side of character. So doing it kind of like near. Kind of darken the far side a little more. It gives a little more dimension. I'm gonna switch back to this one and maybe just lighten it a bit. Or maybe not. Looking at it now, it's better. A little bit of warm, a little bit of cool. Makes it look pretty good. All said and done. Do a little extra darkness around here so that when I highlight it, it'll pop a bit more. about even. Erase a little bit. And the pin itself. Yeah. Oh, you don't have to. Normally, I do a tiny bit here. So also give a little more oomph. God, they're so cute. Just kiss already. Dude, you had no idea how many times I've come close to, like, making them smooch. There have been at least 2 times where I've written it and erased it. I'm sorry. The slow burn. It's real. Go soon, I promise. I'm doing rule of 3. And we've had 2 instances where it almost happened and it didn't. So next time has to happen. Because otherwise it doesn't, you know? That's usually how it goes. If you do more than 3 times, then it usually brings disinterest, you know? It's just a story rule. That's kind of why there's the rule of 3s. Like, if you do something more than 3 times or whatever, it feels repetitive and not in a good way. So I'm gonna do overlay and then glow. The old way of doing it. Nowadays I usually just kind of do glow and not overlay. Way back when I used to do 2 overlay layers. Back in the Battle Academy days. Then, you know, I got lazy and started doing only 1. But yeah, usually when I try hard, I do at least 2 layers of shading and 2 layers of highlights. But sometimes it's more. Sometimes it's a lot more. I think there have been art pieces where I've done like 4 layers of shading. I don't remember which, but 4 layers of at least the shadows or whatever. It's probably a Mysteria piece, actually. Now that I think about it. I would have to look at the files, and I don't feel like doing that, you know? It's a lot of work. I'm just gonna do like very fuzzy additions for the hair right now. I'll do more specific ones when I do add glow, but having a little basic glow here is enough for now. Just give some oomph here and there, you know? Oomph. God, he's so pretty! Anyway. I'm very normal for my characters, okay? Honestly, I should do overlay more often because it looks a lot less harsh than the add glow does. I just got in the habit of doing add glow because add glow is more of a so Live 2D Studio only has multiply and add glow, so it was like I got in the habit of doing more add glow than overlay because of that. But you know, if I'm not live 2D animating, who gives a shit, you know? I should just do more overlay because it does look better sometimes. At least in like lower lighting too.
Geese.
Yeah, it's a good thing I set up a ring light now. To turn on when I stream. I finally dug out my ring light and fished out the attachment I needed for it. Specifically, that's what was missing from it. Because I didn't know where my attachment and pin for the stand was. So, because I had the tripod that I'm using for it, I occasionally used it for the styrofoam head that I used to use to stylize wigs, and it just kind of was always attached to it like that. When I stopped doing like cosplay TikToks and all that, I just attached the styrofoam head to it. It wasn't like glued on. There's like just a hole in the bottom of the styrofoam head that I just plop it on there. But to do that, I had to remove the little screw piece that normally attaches to it. So I got a so I have a ring light now. Catches my facial expressions a lot better now. In case you haven't noticed, my eyes actually move around more than tracking's a little better with better lighting. But it's dark now, so you know, it gets so dark. It's not even 5 yet, and it's dark outside. Fucking winter is here, dude. You're so pretty. Yeah, let's do a little bit of add glow for more pop, especially over here. I want this to stand the fuck out. Do I have to put more shadow behind it? I will. But this is supposed to be the centerpiece, so to speak. Oh, fundamental here too.
Shiny.
Gosh, the dangerous thing about being on TikTok is the TikTok shop always shows me cool shit. And there was like this, like, they were like Minecraft lanterns or whatever. But they came, you could change the color of it. And that's one thing you should know about me, chat, is I'm a sucker for lighting. I have a whole like cube drawer full of just LED lighting and like string lights and fairy lights that I've yet to put up.
I haven't to put them up anywhere.
And like that's like my one like obsession that I very rarely treat myself to, is like silly light stuff. Cause I like to I used to have, when I last lived in the shrine, before I moved to the arcade, I had LED lighting all up around my room, but I brought it with me when I went to when we moved to the arcade. Ended up getting a whole new set because the stickies were kind of old on the LEDs. But I still have the strips. And I so badly want to set up like LED shit around my room again, but like I don't know where the step ladder is in the house, for one thing. Yes, hydration. I know, my voice is actually getting a little tired. But, there have been, in the past, on various shopping sites, wish lists, there have been various LED stuff, things like, you know, pretty Sakura tree looking things. God, I want that so bad. There's a sushi place here in town that has this cutest and biggest little light up Sakura tree in it's like I think they usually do like either like a light blue lighting for it or pink lighting for it. Most of the time it's light blue though, and I love it. I'm so in love with it. I want it so bad, dude. It's so pretty. I just want it. I am just the one distracted by shiny lights, okay? I like changing colors. My main light source in my room is a LED bulb that I can change to any color I want. It will always be that way. Let's get his hair. Do some longer ones in here. Get that texture. Oh, we're so close to done. God, it'll be so nice to add. Go into my spreadsheet later and mark chapter 2 is completed. Chapter 2 art. The serotonin. God, I think the caffeine's like affecting me right now. Like my body is full of energy, but also my chest hurts. And I feel anxiety. Oh, to have too many disorders. You know, I didn't realize caffeine was like affecting me so badly until I got so addicted to these Shirley Temples that like I stopped drinking the caffeine. And it's like kind of been hitting me harder since I kind of low-key quit it somehow. Like, I'm tired either way, but, you know. Just might as well not do it. It wasn't an intentional quitting of caffeine, but, you know. I still have it sometimes. Like today, I decided to have one because I was just like, I want a different flavor. So I was like, oh, you know, it's early enough in the day, I can have one. Been trying to avoid having too much at night because of how badly I've been sleeping. Try to avoid having any past, like, now-ish thereabouts in the day. It's like almost 5. It's around like 4 or 5. Try and avoid it. Yeah, I think that's all that's shiny on this particular layer. Oh, wait. And your cheese lips. Shiny. Shiny. It makes it more smoochable. I'm gonna make these a little more, you know? Wait, blur time. We can blur some of this. Not all of it, but some of it. Things like the leather. Gets a nice extra oomph. A little extra texture. Metal. Hair definitely needs the blur though. But we only blur the outside edges of it. The very tips, you know? Then it has a little bit of texture, bits that are still solid. Kind of want to add more shadow behind this. I mean, to make it pop. Am I about to add another shadow layer? Look, I might. Didn't get it all? I think I did. Anything that needed blurring anyway. Never mind. Little spot I missed here. Here we go.
Yeah, that should be everything. I think.
Double checking, triple checking. Yeah, that looks better with that. Do it a little more. Let's grab all these layers, duplicate them, move it up here. It's gonna look a little silly for a second. Merge selected, clip, play that. Auto color me. Yeah, so see, some of this I like, because, like, I sometimes like the way the lines over the skin tone look. But every once in a while, like, it looks a little funky in some spots. And, like, the blues, it definitely, like, looks a little more... Whoa, that looks really cool, like, the... Let's see what it looks like if we adjust the blending modes. Let's zoom out for this. Oh, wait, let me hide that one. That's not gonna... Okay, there we go. Let's go through these. Usually I end up doing something like screen.
Whoa, God.
Alright, let's switch it to normal and switch this layer. See what we get out of it. Almost like that, actually. But I'm gonna adjust some of the, like, spots where the blue is popping out more. Let's see what the others look like. Brightness also isn't too bad. It's very subtle, but it adds, like, kind of a different color or a different tone. Just enough. Without it being overbearing. Might do that. Although it's a little funkier here. What if we put you on normal and you on brightness? Similar, but then we don't get too much of the... We don't have the cool colors as much, but it does lighten in the right spots and darken in the right spots, so I think that might be okay. Just trying to see if there's like any spots that the color looks a little too off. I need to mess with it. I might darken Yushi's little lashes. Let me get the eyedropper color from where? Let me use something a little more like there. Yeah, that looks better. Just get a little more precise, a little more clear, get a little more dimension, a little nice. You know what I mean? I need to do the chain. I have not shaded this at all. Looks good. Should darken the moon a little bit. It's almost a little too light, you know? Alright. Couple highlights over top of the line there. It's like what I can do, what I'd like to do. Hit the wrong button. Just like a little shine there. And then I'll blur it, but give it a little sparkle, you know? Why can't these have singular? Huh? Undid all the way to the point of it not existing. God damn, fucking layer. Here, you know what? Let me do the eyes real quick so that it doesn't happen again. Well, you know what I'll do? Let me just like randomly erase right out here a billion times, so when I accidentally hit well, my button freaks the fuck out and smashes the Z button twice. It's not gonna undo any of the shit that I just did. It's a little shine. Ding. It's shiny. I'll do. So I can erase the little one and move this to where it needs to be. I used to have one of these where it was just the little starburst, but I don't know what happened to that brush. I don't know if I made it or something. I am gonna blur it. It's not gonna be like that, but oh, did it also undo some of my darkening of the moon lines? Fuck shit. This is perfect. I kind of want one like the leaf. Maybe tilt it. That would look okay there, but I'm gonna move it. Kind of want it up here. Maybe I don't tilt this. I don't know. Look, I'm looking at it. But what we'll do is that's too much blur. I might actually have to rein in the blur tool. Alright, switch it to where I can actually control the intensity. Here we go, that's better. Shiny with Sicily. Isn't that nice? Shiny! Shiny accessory! It'll look... hopefully it'll pop more once I do the background. But that's probably something I'll do off stream. I'll probably finish this off stream. Cause I need to search through 3D assets, find market stalls and other shit. And I don't know if I can fit it, but maybe draw the merchant that's supposed to be there. That should be probably more over here. But she's smaller. So it might look a little weird. I don't know, we'll see. See if I can make it happen at all. I'll like pose a 3D model in there. I haven't even like designed her because she was like a one-off character, so hydration, yeah. So yeah, anyways, if you want to read fair trade are available. This is from like chapter 2, so you know, if this looks cute for you and tickles your fancy, go read that. It's on mirzamarchive.com. I finally got a domain. I have a domain for 3 years. My poor credit card. Anyway, I was like, if I'm gonna start promoting this shit, I better make it easier link to follow. The link is in the description if you want to access it. My merch store is 30% off, so if you want prints or the jackets I mentioned earlier, now's the time to get them. They're gonna be 30% off through the holidays. So, hopefully, if I remember, come New Year's, it's gonna the sale's gonna end. So, be sure to capitalize on that. I know the holidays are hard, but you know, treat yourself. And yeah, if you feel like it, maybe, you know, support me on Patreon. I do all this shit for free, but it ain't cheap. So, you know, you would like the $1 tier or the $5 tier, you know, it's not that expensive. You get extra shit out of it, art that you're not gonna find anywhere else. Behind the scenes stuff, you know. Spicy shit if you're on the $5 tier. Sorry, it's a little more. Anyway, yeah. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye bye.